Whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. I am Nocturnus, and we are back. We don't have a game. Let me switch to another screen first. As I start. Wait. Wow, okay. We are live as well on YouTube tonight. Welcome everybody. I'm Eternus. We are going to be playing Arknights Enfield tonight as well. Let me get back to the music that we are playing as I get Arknights going. There we go. We finally got her. We finally got her after 15 freaking hours of, non-stop grind. We finally have Arcade on our account. Hey, I am traumatized. I am traumatized. What did you think? Did you think that I survived that? No. I did not survive that, I definitely did not survive that. That is not something that anybody would survive. 15. Less than 15 days. Less than 15 days for someone to just, how should I say this? Clear the entire thing? Are you kidding me? What do you mean it feels like a GTA scene? I mean, it is GT. I mean, the song of choice, probably, yes. But in its entirety, I would say that this is technically like reminiscent to most of what happened back then in Genshin Impact. To Vanilla. Vanilla on YouTube. Hey, welcome for also to Fortnite Kid. Hey, welcome guys. Kenho on YouTube. Welcome guys to the stream. Again, I am Nocturnus. We're gonna be playing Arknights tonight. I'm just waiting for the game to compile its shaders in the background. So I do apologize if it's taking quite a while. What are we doing in this live? We are gonna be playing Arknights Enfield. I was able to acquire Arcane. Holy shit. For those who are not on Twitch, just a quick heads up, we do have some redeems that are available only on, on Twitch. So if you want to see like the full version of what we're doing here, you can check us out at twitch.tv/IamNocturnus. But apart from that, for the YouTube stream, it will be a vertical format. Well, on Twitch, it's on the regular 1080p landscape format when it comes down to the videos. If you're asking me what is Arknights, it's a gacha game that was released, I do believe, early this year. Yeah, was it early this year? Yeah, I think it's early this year, early January. So yeah. In any case, let's see here. Have I finished? Okay, it's finished. What do you call that? January 20th, according to Mark. Did pearl necklace slow down, just let it flow. Did the chat not work? I'm gonna check. Let's check real quick. I'm gonna switch. So test message. Okay. So on that screen, it doesn't work. But as you can see now, again, both YouTube and on Twitch, you're going to be seeing both. Right now, we do have the new limited character, Liino. The pop star Liino has joined the Enfield team. And we are getting 2 of her bedazzling Dawnstar headhunting permits. There we go. And yes, Again, after a grueling 15 hours, 15 freaking hours, skipping stories, making things explode, she is finally here at home with us freaking permanently. I cannot believe it, but I don't know, man. It has been too much. Echoes of War? Oh, a new set of Echo of War. Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun for everybody. Also, so there are two things that we can celebrate for today. Wow, Combat Drill Liino now available. There are two things that we can celebrate for today. First things first is, again, we now finally have Arcane. Right? Though sadly, we don't have her weapon. What we currently have is the detonation unit. Now, there is another weapon that she could equip, which is the Oblivion. Oblivion seems to be more of her speed, as this one is arts and main attribute boost. Oblivion is an intellect-based weapon, which actually focuses more on her, if you want her to be on DPS. Junction Point, another weapon that can help her intellect boost as well. I would say I would prefer Junction Point, given that this is an ultimate gain efficiency boost. From what I saw, but again, we are going to be watching some videos tonight. We are definitely going to be watching some videos tonight. We are going to check why or what can we do when it comes down to using Arcane. But apart from that, another thing that we could celebrate, to be honest, is we have Mifu's weapon. We finally have Mifu's weapon. Now, I'm going to be working on making this weapon to be one of the best. The problem, however, is Exemplar is on the roll. Exemplar has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points in main attribute boost. And then this will only have a few boosts. Physical damage deals 16. Wielder applies susceptibility. The wielder gains arch intensity by 30 for 20 seconds. When the wielder applies crush, wielder gains physical damage 9% max stack vulnerability. So I'm a bit mixed now with this. So I will test this out. I will test it out, but I do have the what do they call this? Essence for it. So we will try to get this weapon to work regardless. But our priority for today, primarily first, is to get Arcane up to speed. Hey, Jingliu, what's up? We need to get Arcane up to speed first, which means we need to level her up, followed by a weapon. I will prioritize Arcane first before Mifu, because Mifu is already a working unit. Next is I need to get Arcane some equipment as well. So yeah. Just playing Uma Musume according to Jingliu. People on YouTube, Sachi, welcome to the stream. You can ask the question, no worries. Am I doing a free 10 pull? Did they give us a free 10 pull? Did they give us a free 10 pull? Anywhere in the mail? Did we get a free 10 pull in the mail? I don't have any free 10 pull. It only auto-converted my free 10. My own 10, not rather free 10. To Jingliu, it was hell. It was hell. 15 freaking hours. I wouldn't say it's free. I wouldn't say it's free. I went through blood and sweat on this one. I went through blood and sweat on this one. You know? I wouldn't say it's free. 15 fucking hours, man. 15 motherfucking hours. Just to bring Arcane into the fray. And we are going to be creating her own team. There are different teams that I saw that are available. for her, which is actually quite amazing. You know? I need a lot of sanity boosters, actually. I need a lot of sanity boosters. I will need a lot of sanity boosters. That's why I need to do dailies and whatever. But again, the dailies has already been completed. Dailies is already completed. There's nothing else for me to do for dailies because I was awake till, again, 15 hours from yesterday's stream. There should be some. There should still be some. I'm pretty sure there should still be some. But we shall see. Because we only have a few left. So first and foremost, let's do first the combat training for Liino. Wasn't yesterday's stream like 4 hours long? No. No. Yesterday's stream? 15 fucking hours, man. 15 motherfucking hours. Just to bring ARCANE into the account. You can click the VODs right now. You can check the VODs while the stream is ongoing. It's 15 hours, 11 minutes, and 50 seconds. We got Arknights Enfield for 8 hours, or rather Arknights for 7 hours and 9 minutes, and Enfield, or rather for NTE at 8 hours and 2 minutes. That's the division of it. How much sleep did I get? The moment that I finished, I went to bed and just faded. Just faded. That's it. There's nothing else that I did. That's all that I did. So this is an electric support. It was crazy. It was 100% crazy. Okay, I like her gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. This is another character that we're gonna sacrifice ourselves to. Wait, she can't heal herself? Girl, can't you heal her yourself?
Wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Yo, her healing is rather slow.
Like a flash.
I'm not gonna lie, her healing is kind of slow. The clip should, I haven't reviewed any clips yet. I haven't reviewed any clips as of yet. Woo! Wow, 1 HP. We're gonna get GG'd. We're gonna get GG'd. Ah! Okay, so her strength is in ultimate. Her strength is her ultimate. She needs to keep on doing ults. She needs to keep doing ults. That's what it is. Yeah, she's like Robin. She needs to be in ult state to be useful. Her regular state, this state of hers, is complete utter shit. But we'll know. We'll check iWin2Lose's video for this. We will check iWin2Lose's video for this. She's not healing. She could barely heal at this state. Her heal is 148. What the fuck, man? You're healing by 100? Even Coco Goat could do better. She's healing by the hundreds.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Don't stop, keep moving.
She's healing by the hundreds. Yeah, there's energy. There's ultimate regeneration or ultimate efficiency. So the more that you have that, the better you would be in terms of using your ultimate.
Your execution was impeccable. A well-deserved fight.
But we'll check later with iWin2Lose's video. So basically, if you're talking about energy regeneration, that's SP. And then there's ultimate efficiency. When you get ultimate efficiency, what's gonna happen is the more skill that you use, the faster you charge your ultimate. The faster that she charges her ultimate, the more used that she is. Because her massive burst of heal is coming from the ult. It's not like Ardelia. Ardelia heals like for 100 and above. Right now, she can barely hold herself in this demo. She couldn't heal. She couldn't heal anybody. Let's switch to somebody. Let's switch to Fangi and let's see if she is gonna heal herself. Right? So I'm monitoring her HP and she is not healing. So she's not that great when it comes down to just healing. Ardelia and Taihi still does a better job. Sadly. It's actually sad, you know, thinking about it. Shen benefits from ultimate and combo. So for Shen, the more skill points that you have, so if you could combo with Shen, she keeps on launching enemies in the air, which is great because when you launch enemy in the air, they go to what they call lift status. When they are lifted, they float in the air and they, whatever skill that they're doing, they stop it. Or if they're too heavy, lifted status cancels out their skill. So it stops them from doing a skill. So that is how good lifted is when it comes down to this gameplay or to this, to their combat. Shen benefits from that because the more that she keeps on doing it, not only does she provide, offensive support, the more that she charges her ult much faster. Usually, just a couple of ults or a couple of skill would be enough to bring her to, you could say, would be enough to bring her to her ultimate right away. That's why you'll see later when I use Shen and what do you call here? Shen, Lifang, and Mifu. You would see that Shen and Lifang would combo, and then on the second wave of the combo, they will include Mifu to finish up the entire combo. It's actually just really beautiful. It's just really beautiful. Claiming the rewards. And they're giving us, see, look at that. Ultimate efficiency. Ultimate gain efficiency. Ultimate gain efficiency. Ultimate gain efficiency. Ultimate gain efficiency. I am not wrong. I am not wrong. Hey Nazreen, what's up? I am not wrong when I said that she needs ultimate efficiency. I was not wrong. She really needed that. She really needed that. Here we go. They converted it to headhunting. We got 12 pulls and 1 here. Let me just do a 1 regular pull. Akikuri. We can do stock exchange. We can do 5. That's gonna give us 7. I don't have anything here. Maybe I'm gonna rethink my priorities on this one, because there's kind of like a good reason for the new character, but at the same time I'm hesitant. I don't know if I could use her with Arcane. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's check out I Win to Lose's video first. For Liino. Let's get that going first. Give me 1 moment. Okay, let me pause the music. Let's check out Liino's video first and understand why she is like that. Because I'm actually, in a way confused as well. Why was she like such?
In today's Ultimate Guide video, you'll learn everything you need to know to get started.
100K, you don't have to worry about it.
Give me 1 moment.
You don't have to worry.
With Liino.
Here we go.
A jetpack mecha feat futuristic idol that provides massive buffs and healing, all while playing DDR on the battlefield. Sign me up. Despite her PR staff telling her to stop being a public nuisance, Liino is anything but for your account in terms of her combat capabilities. Liino is a low skill point cost healer and damage buffer.
Alicia. Good evening to you. Fort says she can buff nature damage, electric, and nature. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to keep her to stay alive, We did the demo earlier. It was kind of hard to keep her alive. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of hard to keep her alive. If the game did not had that, girly, that's the hard thing. That's the hard part.
For both electric and nature teams, Liino provides the most accessible and reliable healing in the game, while also providing...
Oh! Well, I would say the ult, yes, it was reliable because of the burst. But the healing per tick, the healing per tick was abysmal in the demo.
A very significant attack and damage amplification buffs, all while looking fabulous while doing so. This video was filmed on the early access server and things may be subject to change on release. As usual, we'll go through the kit, best gear.
Well, we're gonna check her out. We're gonna check her out.
Overview of the potentials, best teammates and teams.
As to why she is like this.
Opinion at the end of the video. Also, she has this.
Also, again to Alicia and Fort, good evening to the both of you.
Alone,
or maybe good morning, perhaps as well, or good afternoon.
The star is shining!
But for you, Alicia, I know it's evening.
Moving on over to Liino's kit, she's got a very simple and easy to use kit. Her basic
Wait, did you just woke up?
very rarely be used except to take screenshots of her fabulous poses. Her battle skill only costs 25 skill points, and she enters her vocalist stance, lasting for a whopping 60 seconds. She'll instantly attack the enemy, and more importantly, she provides an attack boost to your entire team, while also providing healing scaling off of her agility stat. Interestingly, her attack buff has no range limit, while for her healing, you will need to be near her. Next, we have her combo skill, which 1, Liino needs to be in her vocalist stance from her skill, and 2, you need to apply an arts reaction or consume an arts reaction to trigger her combo skill. Her combo skill provides a bit of healing and generates 20 ultimate energy for Liino, and is her primary way of generating energy. It also has a short 8-second cooldown at max level, and thanks to her second passive, for 30 seconds after using her combo skill, casting any electric or nature battle skill will conveniently return 10 SP a single time, which is aight. Finally, we have her ultimate, Dawn Star Concerto.
Time to spark joy in every heart.
Yeah, this one was really cool.
A lot of stuff. First, she'll enter her Cosmo Voice stance. Cosmo Voice stance overwrites Vocalist stance and will still provide that attack boost and healing, with a larger initial heal on cast followed by smaller healing ticks. Most importantly, based on her will stat, she'll provide a very sizable nature and electric amp, capped at 60% at 1,500 will. Generally speaking though, you won't reach 1,500 will, and instead you'll be looking at around 30-ish to 45-ish% nature and electric amp, which is still massive. Liino's ultimate also forcibly applies a level 1 electrification on the enemy, and her Cosmo Voice stance lasts for 15 seconds. At the end of her performance, she'll set off a hazardous explosion near her audience, which is likely why she has constant issues with her public relations department. Notably, after her ultimate ends, she'll go back to a neutral stance, so you'll need to use her skill again if you want her to enter her vocalist stance. Finally, her first passive provides more healing and 20% damage taken to characters nearby her when she's in either her vocalist stance or That's it. That's her entire kit. Liino is fortunately a pretty simple character designed to amplify the performance of electric and nature teams. You could say her performance is very natural and electrifying. In total, Liino provides all this stuff on the screen, but basically she's a medicant chunk of attack and nature and electric amplification, along with healing, damage reduction, and whatever her weapon and gear might provide. Notably, for her biggest idol simps, her signature weapon provides a
Alicia, why is it morning to you? I'm pretty sure it's not.
Her most devout fans who pull for her.
Not unless you flew somewhere again.
Fortunately, using Liino is comically simple. Just use her skill, then apply and or consume any arts reactions to activate her combo skill, and use her ultimate when you get it and when you need those giant nature and electric amplifications. Once her ultimate ends, repeat. For Liino's talent priority, I recommend maxing out her
ultimate skill
and ultimate ASAP,
followed
by her skill. Yep, you'll want to max out all three of these eventually, as they all provide valuable buffs and utility. As for her basics, she literally can't even use her basics in her stances, so yeah.
Don't bother. Yeah.
Up next, we have Liino's gear. Liino's main stat is will, and her ultimate's nature and electric amp scales off of her will stat. As such, Liino will want to stack as much will as possible to maximize her nature and electric amp. Alternatively, her secondary stat, agility, improves her healing. Before continuing, we do need to understand her ultimate gain requirements. Basically, for each combo skill she does in a rotation, she needs less ultimate gain efficiency, and thus different gear pieces depending on the team and the rotation. There are many different combinations and options as usual.
Jesus Christ.
For a good all-rounder build, and what I personally plan to build for my Liino, we have the Eternal Zero Knight Light Armor, Eternal Zero Knight Hands, Eternal Zero Knight Auxiliary Arm, and the notorious Link Slab. If you need more ultimate gain efficiency, typically for Arcane Cryo teams, then you can replace the Link slab with another auxiliary arm. Another
Oh.
is the Link's set with double Link's slabs. This actually gives her more will than the Eternal Zero Knight from above, and it improves her healing and damage reduction. It also ends up not being too far behind the Eternal Zero Knight set, even assuming no one else on the team is using the Eternal Zero Knight set. But if a teammate is already using the Eternal Zero Knight set, and you don't need more ultimate gain efficiency than what this set provides, aka 4 or more combo skills per rotation, which is a lot, this is a really solid option as well.
I would rather have more healing.
Options here on the screen, with the aforementioned Eternal Zero Knight setup being the one I personally plan to invest into due to its flexibility and universality.
Don't blink, the star is rising!
Next we have Liino's weapons, and Arknight's Enfield finally figured out how to make a pretty darn good support weapon. Liino's signature weapon, Bedazzling Knight Debut, provides 5.6% attack when she heals, and this can stack 4 times, meaning that this weapon alone provides 22.4% attack to your whole team.
Wow.
Battle Pass weapon, the Golden Age, provides 8% to 14% arts damage dealt, depending on its refinement level, which is a much less impressive buff.
What? She uses jet?
An example, Liino's Battle Pass weapon is around 15 to 17% worse for the full team's damage output, which is actually very significant for a support weapon. Fortunately, the difference is noticeably smaller, around 8 to 11% worse with Arcane, if Arcane is using her signature weapon, because Arcane's signature weapon provides a lot of attack percent, so yeah, it's worth keeping in mind. Outside of her signature and Battle Pass, I honestly don't really recommend any of the other options, but you can use, for example, the Jet to improve Liino's personal damage output, which situationally can help.
God damn it, that is so shit!
And the Battle Pass
personal damage improves.
Overall has a better than average signature support weapon, and I do recommend trying to go for it.
Damn, that is nasty. Jet doesn't even help her healing.
The extra income to buy hundreds of copies of Liino's CDs, we have Liino's potentials. Liino's Constellation 1 returns her first skill's 25 skill points and gives 6% more attack buff.
Wow, having duplicates did not help her at all.
A bit, as well as 10% treatment efficiency. Liino's Sequence 3 shortens her combo skills cooldown and improves its damage and healing. Liino's Mindscape 4 lowers her ultimate's cost. And finally, Liino's Potential 5 improves the amp effect on her ultimate, as well as her damage. Overall, you should prioritize her signature weapon over her potentials.
Your potentials are shit!
Let's talk about Liino's teams, and obviously her being an electric and nature support character makes her fantastic with electric DPS characters like, for example, Zhuangfang Yi. And Liino is really interesting, but she's basically an electric Zai-He, and if you know anything about Zai-He, she's extremely powerful, so it's nice for Zhuangfang Yi to get a Zai-He for her team. And this team, in my opinion, feels really well, and it just flows very nicely between all the characters.
Thermite Cutter? On Arclight?
Zhuangfang Yi.
Really?
Of course, there are many variations, like for example, in the
is Thermite Cutter that really that good?
Because yeah, okay, Carrie can provide that link to buff Zhuangfang Yi's nuclear blast. Then we can even use a character like Arcane, whose buffs don't really benefit this team that much, but who can provide the extra free stack of electric, which is very, very nice to have. Needless to say, the usual culprits are all very usable here in this slot, but you pretty much have Zhuangfang Yi and Perlica as lock-ins along with Liino now, so you know the
I don't have Feng Yi. I don't have Feng Yi.
For example, you know, characters like her, Antle, even Gilberta. I mean, you guys know.
Damn, she's a premium team.
Everything I said about Zhuangfang Yi's teams will apply to Aviwena teams as well. So yeah, in terms of nature DPS characters, we obviously only have Arcane at the moment, with this team being my personal favorite, having giga buffs with both Zai-He as well as Liino, providing those massive buffs. And Tong Tong is fantastic as well. If you don't have Tong Tong for this ice archetype, you can of course try something like Estelle, Stella should work just fine. Then we have other variations of this team, like for example, you can run a Perlica team with Akakiri, and this team can lead to some pretty nice, juicy nuke numbers for Arcane as well. And what's really cool is that they are foreshadowing a future nature DPS character.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nature DPS.
Because Arcane,
Nature DPS.
support mode where she can be played as a support character for a nature DPS character. So yeah, I'm really interested to see what they end up cooking up.
That's why I had to take Arcane, you know?
Utilize both Arcane and Liino. You can also try to utilize
Wow.
more of a generic buffer.
Oh, eh?
Yeah, I mean, while she does provide massive electric as well as nature amplification,
Team
she
Goth?
still provides decent buffs, especially if you
Team
have a
Goth?
weapon to other types.
Like,
of
look at
teams. So,
look at this team. Look at this team. What the fuck, man? Liino is so out of place with this team. What the fuck? Just the outfits alone. She doesn't belong here. This is like, you know, My Chemical Romance and then Taylor Swift. What the fuck, man? That's not how it works.
yeah, I mean, you know, may as well give it a try. So yeah, team building for Liino is pretty straightforward and pretty simple, as we really don't have that many electric or nature DPS characters.
Don't blink, the star is rising!
Alrighty everyone, let's take a look at a couple funny Rodagny nukes here, and we're gonna go ahead and do a slightly more optimized version than when I had my Arcane video. And this one though, of course, we're also gonna use Liino, who synergizes obviously very, very well with Arcane. In retrospect, perhaps I should use Liino's skill, but oh well, not really.
My Tactic is gonna make a
And
comeback!
see a Rodagny here. Oh my gosh,
Ooh!
a giant laser to the family jewels. It looks like he
1
not
million!
gonna have any descendants anytime soon, and yeah, we can even see his little pipe things disappear.
Wow!
Dreams and aspirations. I do feel kind of bad for the lad, but yeah, we're gonna respawn him just to kill him again, because that's what we do in Arknight's Enfield. It's always fun to nuke Rodagny. So up next we have a Zhuangfeng E nuke, and this one took me significantly more tries due to not having Tong Tong. Honestly, when you have Tong Tong on your team, these nukes are really easy, but when you don't, things get really awkward with kind of the stun and stuff, and bam, 1 million.
Wow!
Zhuangfeng E, you love to see it. It feels good to hit such large numbers with her now, and yeah, just a clean crit at the end as well in order to take out our good old Rodagny friend. And here we have a few rotations starting from 0 energy. These ones are, of course, nice to take a look at because, you know, a lot of the content in
See?
the game,
See, this is how you do combo videos that need data. Look at the screen right now. Look at the screen. Jesus Christ. Not the ones where in, oh, I this is what you do, this and that. I'm like, Jesus Christ. This is why it's hard to defeat I Win to Lose this video when the entire team decides to, you know, be serious when it comes down to creating a content for a guide. The numbers are just staggering.
do indeed start from 0 energy. We have this full Zhuangfeng E rotation. We're going to have a couple more full team rotations. And I guess I'll take this time to just talk about a few kind of minor details
Jesus
about
Christ.
Liino. And one of which is that it's actually kind of funny because she can get interrupted during her...
Like, look at that. Her ultimate gain efficiency is at 74.76%. So basically, the whole idea for her is the lesser time that she is not in her ultimate, the better. That's what it is. Although Thermite Cutter on Arclight, that's really a surprise for me. I've never seen Arclight in Thermite Cutter, but I'll check it out.
combo skill during her regular vocalist stance. So just her regular battle skills stance When you use your combo skill during that and then you get smacked pretty hard by the enemy, she can actually get knocked out of the combo skill and also knocked out of her vocalist stance. So this kept happening frequently during these, attempts to do these, from zero to hero energy sessions and situations. So yeah, that is just one thing to know about her. If that does happen, not only will you likely lose kind of the combo skill, but you will also have to recast her skill to get her back in vocalist stance. Fortunately though, during her ultimate, this is not a problem. And you might be saying, you can't use her combo skill during her ultimate. And sir, I do declare and tell you that you are correct for the most part. However, if you do queue up...
Oh, wow, okay.
And then use her ultimate without, actually activating her combo skill, you can still activate the combo skill.
Okay, this one is for Arcane. Arcane with Tang Tang signature weapon. I don't have Tang Tang signature weapon. I do have Sahi chivalric virtues. I might update Sahi's gear for this. Tang Tang Brigade's calling. Solemn Phalanx. I don't have Solemn Phalanx. I do have the the other one, the next best thing. So that I guess would work. Hot work, Exo Rig. I'm gonna have to copy this. I'm gonna have to copy the Arcane one. I'm gonna have to copy their armors so that I have a quick guide which armor or what armor I'll be wearing for them. Minimize that.
That was queued up before the ultimate, during her ultimate. So yeah, that is worth knowing, and that can situationally be useful information, especially for those of you guys who like to min-max rotations and stuff like that. This can come up. And yeah, so as I was mentioning, I brought this up because she is pretty much uninterruptible during her vocalist stance by traditional attacks and stuff, and during her ultimate as well, which is good, but also a bit of a problem because she can take a real beating because you can't really dodge during it. So it's just kind of
you can.
She just keeps getting hit, face tanks it, and then tries to heal it off. So in some content where potentially you are taking a lot of unavoidable damage, then yeah, this can definitely be a big problem. And some enemies and some attacks also have different amounts of, what is it called, non-controlled operator coefficient or whatever, where basically the non-controlled operators take less damage thanks to this special multiplier.
Oh, okay.
There are situations where, of course, this multiplier is not going to be as low as you'd like, which is going to be a problem for her survival. So
wow,
in situations like that, if you do notice her dying because she literally can't dodge during her stances, then you may want to consider actually the Lynx setup that I mentioned earlier for a lot more healing, as well as some potentially more damage reduction as well.
Damn,
So, yeah,
using Perlica?
a lot of interesting niche situations
Oh, eh?
and optimizations for this character, despite her being relatively simple. So
Well,
as I talk,
if we went on both Crusher armor.
screen, and I'm not going to rattle through every single action that every single character does, but instead just talk about some like kind of additional tips and tricks. And here you can see the team DPS chart that we have, and in case you're curious like how big of an upgrade is Liino in comparison to other alternatives, we estimate it to be about 10 to 25% more so for Zhuangfang Yi, and less so for example, our main DPS Arcane with Arcane's signature weapon, because as mentioned earlier, she's more saturated on those multipliers.
Right. Okay, so she's not bad, but she needs ult. She's not bad, but she does need ult. A lot of it. And she needs to stay in the ult stance. Next up is Arcane. I'm gonna check out the Arcane video of I Win to Lose,
And welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose.
because I just got Arcane earlier.
Mysteries in the world forever unsolved are fortunately slightly solved thanks to today's Ultimate Guide video, where you'll learn everything you need to know to get started with Arcane. Oh boy, Arc Knight's Enfield has truly outdone themselves. Arcane is basically two characters in one, being a nature character who is an extremely powerful laser-wielding main DPS when she's feeling more intelligent, or being a competent cryo and nature support when she's feeling filled with willpower. Now, I find it interesting that Arcane's lasers deal nature-type damage. Thinking about it a bit though, lasers are just concentrated light after all, which is a perfectly natural phenomena, minus the several megajoule annihilation laser beam part. This video was filmed on the early access server and things may be subject to change on release. As usual, we'll go through the kit, best gear and stats, weapon options, a quick overview of the potentials, best teammates and teams, many showcases, and my opinion at the end of the video. Alright, and before we continue, Arcane has this neat little holographic teleport / dash thing for
Wow! Oh, I did not know that.
Not very natural, and also I'm actually not entirely sure if it's much faster, but it sure does look cool.
Yeah, it does look cool.
As mentioned, Arcane has two different combat modes. We'll start with her DPS mode, when her intellect stat is greater than her will stat. Her basic attacks are largely unremarkable, although they do have decent range, as expected from literal lasers. Next, Arcane's battle skill consumes the usual 100 skill points, and deals solid damage in an AoE. It also applies one stack of nature. Next we have Arcane's combo skill, which is triggered by either applying a nature stack or by applying 2 or more of any other arts on the enemy. So if you want to activate her combo skill with cryo, heat, or electric, you'll need to apply 2 stacks or more of those elements onto the enemy to activate her combo skill. Arcane's combo skill creates 4 clones of her and imprisons the enemy, slowing their movement significantly before a minor explosion after about 4 seconds. It will also apply 4 seconds of susceptibility at a baseline, and you can blow up her combo skill early with a much bigger explosion by using her battle skill. Using a battle skill against an enemy affected by her combo skill will cause the combo skill to end immediately and deal a lot more additional damage. It will also reapply the susceptibility debuff for 2 seconds and refund 30 skill points. Notably, her combo skill has a 12-second cooldown while in DPS mode, much shorter than the 18-second cooldown for support mode. Next we have Arcane's ultimate. Using her ultimate's first part, forcibly applies corrosion to the enemy and enables 2 of her final strikes to deal additional damage. After 2 final strikes, now Arcane can use her ultimate's second part, where she firing my laser at the enemy, dealing a huge amount of damage.
Proton cannon!
Passive, while she's in DPS mode, provides a 24% arts amp buff during the duration of her ultimate. Speaking of the duration, her ultimate gives you 20 seconds to output those 2 final strikes in order to use ultimate 2. Meanwhile, her second passive improves the corrosion effect, making it last 10 seconds longer and increasing the resistance reduction to 1.5 the original. More details on this later. Phew, okay, that was her kit in DPS mode. Let's see what changes in support mode. To enable support mode on her, you simply need to have more will stat than intellect. Nothing changes about her basic attack, so let's move on. Her battle skill, however, still applies 1 stack of nature and it deals a lot less damage, but now it groups enemies. Next we have support mode combo skill, which is quite different, as it's now triggered by any arts element being applied to the enemy. Now her combo skill does the following. First, it will apply 1 stack of whatever element is on the enemy, thus giving you a free stack of whatever element. It applies imprisonment and 4% base susceptibility onto the enemy for 6 seconds. This susceptibility can be improved by her will stat, going up to 8% bonus susceptibility, capped at 640 will. As mentioned, her combo skill now has an extended 18-second cooldown in comparison to the 12-second cooldown of her DPS mode. Next we have her support mode ultimate, and it is much more supporty now. Similar to her combo skill, it will apply an additional stack of an element that's already on the enemy. And thanks to her first passive, her ultimate 1 and ultimate 2 will apply even more susceptibility to the enemy, scaling off of her will stat, capping out at 12.8%, also at 640 will. You still need to perform 2 final strikes during the 20 seconds in order to get ultimate 2. Phew! That Arcane's entire double kit. While Arcane is in DPS mode, she just deals a ton more damage. Meanwhile, in support mode, Arcane applies free stacks of Art's Infliction through her combo skill and ultimate, as well as provides significantly more susceptibility debuff against the enemy. For her talent priority, it's actually different between her two modes. For her DPS mode, you want to max out her ultimate, and max out her combo skill to reduce the cooldown on the combo skill, and also max out her normals. And you'll also want to max out her battle skill eventually, since she is your main DPS character and they still deal decent damage. For support mode, max out her
Understandable, Nasreen.
first to reduce its cooldown and improve the art susceptibility debuff. Honestly, after that, you don't...
We're currently watching a video regarding about Arknights Enfield, which is Arcane.
Okay, so this next part is a bit corrosive to the brain, but I'll leave some of the details of how corrosion has changed on screen for those of you Giga nerds like myself who appreciate this type of stuff. Take this stuff with a grain of salt, as we've only had so much time to test this. The TLDR though is that it takes 2 additional seconds, so 12 seconds total, to cap out Arcane's additional 1.1x corrosion resistant shred. So the moral of this corrosive relationship is for DPS Arcane to slap on a big level 4 corrosion, and then you can use her ultimate's forcibly applied corrosion to extend the level 4's resistance shred's duration. More testing will be required to confirm all these details, so again, take it with a grain of salt. Anyway,
Okay.
a lot of lasers to stare at. Let's break this down a bit more. DPS mode Arcane ideally wants to stack 4 of any element besides nature. This way, she can use her combo skill plus battle skill to not only do huge damage with that, but to also apply a level 4 corrosion. At the moment, her most recommended element to stack is Cryo, due to how broken Zaihi is as a buffer for nature and Cryo DPS characters. Now that you have a level 4 corrosion on the enemy, you can use her ultimate 1, then perform a couple final strikes during her ultimate's duration, and when all the buffs are active, blow her giant load of lasers all over the enemy for some megajoules of damage.
Okay.
My prayers have been answered.
Granted, the order of operations here, as always in Arknights Enfield, is pretty flexible, and it's of course a very fight dependent, but this is the general idea for DPS Arcane. As for support mode, she's a bit more straightforward in my opinion. Use her with a Cryo or Nature DPS character. And at the moment, we basically just have Last Rite and Yvonne as Cryo DPS characters. Then use Arcane's combo skill and or ultimate against an enemy with 1 to 3 Arts Infliction.
There you go. If you want Last Rite, you can use her.
Infliction stacks. And you'll also gain huge amounts of susceptibility debuffs on the enemy. Also, on some teams in some situations, when you have the extra skill points, you can squeeze out a corrosion, but generally speaking, high-level corrosions are not as high of a priority for support Arcane, as your main DPS typically consumes those art stacks for themselves.
Okay.
We've made it to the math section of this video, starting with
Oh my god.
stats. Fortunately, despite having 2 different playstyles, her builds end up being reasonably simple, starting with her DPS build where she has more intellect than will. For most people who end up using either her signature weapon, the Type 42 Solemn Phalanx, or the Battle Pass weapon, Junction Point, I recommend the following gear setup. The Hot Work Exo Rig,
Junction Point is a Battle Pass weapon?
the Hot Work Installation Slab, and the notorious Link Slab.
Oh my god.
Perfect for her since she'll want to trigger corrosion and thus activate the Hot Work Sets buff. Some of this gear is new though, so you will need to update your factory. Speaking of which, stay tuned for that factory guide video coming soon. Anyway, there are some alternative options also listed on the chart, but I don't recommend any of those setups except for the last line in the chart, where if you're using the Oblivion, which this weapon doesn't have any ultimate gain efficiency, you should swap out the Link's Slab for the Redeemer Seal. And you'll also want Gilberta on the team in order for Arcane to reach her 40-ish% ultimate gain efficiency recommendation. Next, we have her support gear, where her will stat is higher than her intellect stat. With weapons that provide ultimate gain efficiency, like her signature weapon or the Junction Point, I recommend the Eternal Zeronite Light Armor, the Eternal Zeronite Wraps, and 2 Eternal Zeronite Bracing Slabs. This setup just maximizes her ultimate gain efficiency and will to provide better support for her team.
Okay.
Another decent weapon is the Detonation Unit, and if you use the Detonation Unit, you'll want to swap out one of the Eternal Zeronite Bracing Slabs for an Eternal Zeronite Auxiliary Arm to reach the recommended amount of ultimate gain efficiency.
Okay, so that's what... The sad part is I'm gonna have to use that. I'm gonna have to use that set.
Amount of ultimate gain
Because at the moment, that is the weapon that I am wielding.
We've made it to Arcane's very arcane weapons, and she is fittingly an Arts Unit Laser Wielder. Fortunately for her DPS laser,
Oblivion is higher
recommended options.
recommendation.
Her signature weapon, the Type 42 Solemn Phalanx, is her best option. You'll want to use her battle skill and ultimate as well to gain both of its buffs. Notably, this thing also has a ton of ultimate gain efficiency, allowing her to not need any additional ultimate gain efficiency. Needless to say, another solid option is the Battle Pass weapon, the Junction Point. However, for DPS Arcane specifically, the Junction Point actually falls more behind compared to other characters with their respective Battle Pass weapons. At max refinement 9, the Junction Point is at around only 80-ish% of her signature weapon's damage for her personal damage output. Anyway, this is still a great free-to-play friendly option, and it also has ultimate gain efficiency.
After 15 hours, yes.
The Redeemer Seal or Gilberta.
That's why we're checking out Arcane right now.
Another solid option is the Oblivion. However, since it doesn't have ultimate gain efficiency, as mentioned earlier, you want to equip the Redeemer Seal and use her with Gilberta on the team to be able to ultimate in a reasonable amount of time. Anyway, if you do run this setup, then the Oblivion is a great option, especially with some copies. Overall, for DPS Arcane, I do recommend her signature weapon a bit more than usual due to these arcane reasons. As for support Arcane, needless to say, her signature is her best option yet again, providing a ton of arts damage taken on the enemy. Needlessly,
Good evening, so good evening.
Unit, which is also a very solid option. At max dupes, it's quite the unit and is nearly as good as her signature, and at just one copy of the Detonation Unit, it is a bit worse for the team's DPS, but overall this is a great option if you have it. The Battle Pass weapon, the Junction Point, unfortunately falls a bit short for support purposes, only providing the team with a small attack buff. Still, it's a usable option, especially with
The sad part here, I need a junction weapon.
as well, but generally speaking for support Arcane, I recommend either her signature weapon or the Detonation Unit.
Okay.
Next, for those of you who made a fortune selling arcane electricity to power her laser cannons, we have her potentials and investment priority. Potential 1 increases her combo skill damage, and DPS Arcane gets a smidge of SP back, and Support Arcane applies 6% more susceptibility.
Damn.
Potential 2 increases her stats. Potential 3 has her corrosion last 5 seconds longer, and increases
Her increments are also ugly.
Potential 4 is the usual 15% less.
I don't have Oblivion, sadly.
5 improves her ultimate. DPS
I don't have
a lot
Oblivion.
more damage, and support form shortens her combo skill cooldown and improves the susceptibility.
I wish I have Oblivion or
So
Junction.
potentials in Arknight's Enfield more so indicates how much of a simp you are for a character over insane improvements to their performance. DPS Arcane by Potential 5 deals around 27% more personal damage for her and around 21% more team damage. Support Arcane meanwhile improves the team's DPS by around just 7%, so nothing too crazy. Alright, let's go over some specific teams for Arcane, starting with her DPS build or int build. In this team with Arcane, Tongtong, Akakiri.
I'm not gonna lie, I want an int build Arcane. I want an int build Arcane, but I don't have the equipment to build the int build Arcane. Wow, 100 streams, 200 rather. God damn, wait, give me one moment. I just need to answer a quick call. I'll be back. Okay. Phone call finished. Wait, give me one moment. Let me get the camera as well and the headset. Okay, let's continue.
And Zaihi is just the one that I personally prefer the most, but you know, so many of them are actually fantastic. And starting with Zaihi of course is such an incredible buffer for cryo as well as nature DPS characters, thanks to her being able to provide cryo amp as well as nature amp and all the other buffs and healing that she provides. Of course, she also inflicts cryo on the enemy. Next, we have a Tong Tong, who I always believed in the Supreme Chief. I always thought she was pretty good when she was released, and now she is like really, really good with Arcane. Tong Tong will, of course, provide that time freeze as well, which in conjunction with Arcane's imprisonment effect, the enemies can literally be slowed to a crawl where they barely do anything for a very, very long time. And we also, of course, have Tong Tong providing some buffs herself. Finally, we have Akekiri, who, of course, does the usual Vanguard stuff, but even more importantly than that, her ultimate of course provides that link buff. You want to use this link buff to buff Arcane's ultimate to the big laser blast, because that does an insane amount of damage. Okay, now what about some other variations of this team? Of course, you can mix and match various characters as needed. For example, Gilberta is also a pretty solid choice, and there's a really interesting way to build Gilberta, and that is with Art's Intensity to improve the resistance shred amount that corrosion provides. And as mentioned earlier, you can just keep reapplying corrosion on top of the level 4 corrosion. You will be able to extend that massive resistance shred buff from, for example, Gilberta, triggering the level 4 corrosion over and over to maintain that level 4 corrosion resistance shred debuff on the enemy. And needless to say, Gilberta of course can help group the enemy, which Arcane in her DPS mode doesn't really provide any grouping. So yeah, Gilbert's
Wait, my favorite anime? Yeah, definitely Dragon Ball Z.
Ton of other characters you can use, like for example Estella, Perlica as well, and
that would be a sure thing.
Friendly team with Snowshine, Zaihi, and Perlica. This team is actually very, very solid for a free-to-play.
Yo, Snowshine? Snow fucking shine? Are you kidding me? I know there's someone in chat who is using Snowshine. I know someone in chat. Wait, let me just refresh my camera. Because my camera is not syncing. But seriously? You can use Snowshine with her? There we go. I mean, for an F2P team, this is awesome. You get a tank, you get a sub DPS, you get Saihi as a healer and buffer, and then you get Arcane. Isn't that awesome?
Team. So yeah, and it provides Snowshine's really strong defensive utility as well. Now let's take a look at support or will.
This is what I might do. This is what I might, have. Which is last right. Let me check last right on my account real quick. Let me check last right on my account if I have. Give me one moment. I'm checking it behind the scenes. Do we have a weapon? No, we don't have our signature weapon. No, we don't own the weapon. We only have Seeker of the Lung. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with it.
Arcane, and Arcane was definitely designed for the Cryo squad in mind. Cryo DPS and Nature DPS, and at the moment, of course, Arcane is the only main Nature DPS character, so really her best support is going to, for example, Cryo characters like Last Rite. And this team right here deals a ton of damage for Last Rite. Last Rite definitely got a major improvement with the release of Arcane. Now, you can also, of course, slot in Gilberta. This team is indeed a bit expensive, but it is very, very powerful.
2 copies? Damn.
Also a lot of fun because you get 2 free cryo application stacks from their combo skills. One from Arcane, one from Flore, of course. Of course, Flore barely does anything besides apply that 1 stack. Now, the other cryo DPS character that, of course, we have is Yvonne, and Arcane is a massive buff for Yvonne as well. With a team like this,
I would be able to create this team. I actually would be able to create this team. Yvonne, Arcane, Tang, Saihi. I can create this team.
bringing Yvonne to...
I'm confused though. Why is the detonation unit the weapon of choice for Saihi? I am actually confused with that. Because I'm thinking right now, for my Saihi, she's currently using Chivalric Virtues, which is her signature weapon. Chivalric Virtues. What is the ability for this, for the other one, for the detonation unit? When the wielder applies Arc's Burst, target enemy suffers arch damage. That is so confused. Increase in arch damage. Who is increase? Like, is that a global thing? Is that a global thing?
New heights that she hasn't quite seen before. Needless to say, the free stacks that Arcane provides, as well as the susceptibility debuff that she provides, will catapult Yvonne's damage output. And a lot of you guys may not have, for example, Tong Tong. That's okay. You can use characters like, for example, Snowshine, Estella for some immediate cryo application. Now, another really interesting option is to run more of a nature-focused team with Yvonne here consuming the nature stacks from, for example, Gilberta, Fluorite, as well as Arcane. So yeah, you've got a lot of options when it comes to mixing and matching the characters here. Now, Arcane can be used as just kind of a more generalized buffer for example, Zhuangfang Yi or Lavitane, but these teams, you know, they don't draw out all of Arcane's max potential, but Arcane can still be quite good in, for example, AoE situations where she can help group up enemies.
Oh,
like this,
okay.
especially if you don't have Gilberta. And of course, she can still help apply free Electro stacks, although...
So basically, Saihi actually then works better if we give her detonation unit if I have Tang Tang. Is that right? Like, it would be best that she uses that. If she has like Tang Tang.
Granted, her nature and cryo susceptibility isn't really utilized with this team, but she still provides plenty of other benefits as well. There are, of course, countless other potential teams, like, for example, a main DPS Tong Tong, and really, I'm just scratching the surface here. Technically, she can work on pretty much any team that uses arts elements, although she's not quite as recommended.
I might go for Int, Arcane, Tang Tang, Akikuri, Saihi, but my biggest dilemma here is I don't have a weapon. My biggest dilemma is I don't have a weapon.
Non-cryo and nature teams. But you know, I think she'll still be quite usable, and many of you guys are going to cook up some crazy stuff with her. Now, in case you're wondering, how big of an upgrade is Arcane for either Yvonne or Last Rite teams? We estimated to be around 20 to 30-ish%, so do with that information what you will.
Strike them down.
So here we go, everyone. I've got a few quick showcases for you guys, starting with this P0 main DPS Arcane nuke against our boy Rodagny. Now, Rodagny is basically, at this point in this game, the Rodagnisvine. You know, you just go here to punch him a bit, to just practice. And my personal favorite way to really learn characters is to just use him as a punching bag. So yeah, one great thing about nuking with Tong Tong as well as Arcane is that you basically lock him in his mini stun stage for such a long time, giving you so much time to be able to output your stuff, because normally transitions to phase 2 too quickly. But here we go. Bam! A big laser to the gonads. This way we can ensure that Rodagny doesn't have any offspring like this. And up next we have just a more conventional situation in Umbral Monument, starting from 0 energy, and we're going to build up all the energy up to max. And this is one of the rotations which is really cool, because what we're doing here is we're actually building up 4 cryo stacks, but we're using Gilberta to trigger the corrosion here. And the reason why we do this is this way we can have an arts intensity build with Gilberta in order to have that big giga resistance shred. And now we can extend it through, for example, a smaller corrosion applications that we did throughout these rotations here, and bam, we're gonna have some big DPS or big damage numbers in a sec once we get to the second part of our ultimate. And you'll notice here that the characters are doing less damage than expected, and that's because we literally have to strip these characters of so much gear in order for these testing situations to even survive up to the DPS.
Alright.
So yeah, some characters were stripped a bit more than others. Like for example, Yvonne stripped her a lot here, so she's not really doing the damage that you would expect from her. Yeah, so you know, too much stripping going on, but the whole purpose is to demonstrate, for example, rotations going from 0 to hero. So we can see here, and also that you'll notice that parts of it are sped up until, I guess, the more important parts of the rotation, because honestly, these rotations are so freaking long that it's kind of silly to, like, you know, list out each thing that you should do for these characters, because the rotations in this game are also super unique and super dynamic in that way. And of course, there's no such thing as like fixed rotations all the time and whatever and all this stuff, but at some point you just have to kind of pick something and then base your math and theory crafting on that stuff. And yeah, so let me know what you guys think about this section of the video. I know that retention drops a lot, especially in these kind of full rotation setups, but if you guys find this content helpful, for example, to give you guys
The last right combo looks really fun. I'm not gonna lie. The last right combo is really fun because I've never played last right.
Here it is. In the retention at this
point, I played her briefly, but not as intense as this.
I mean, as you can see, these videos take a lot of effort, not just from me, but also from many people involved. So by liking and commenting, you know, you guys are really supporting all of us, and we really do appreciate you guys so much.
Alright, that's what we have for that. I'm actually quite surprised. Actually quite surprised with that as to how things are gonna be for Arcane and also for Saihi. My Saihi is currently using the Shiranite armor, which is highly recommended for her. So we're in a good position for that one. But for Arcane, it's time for us to do some pulls for Arcane. I'm gonna try to pull near Chubby Lung. I'm gonna try to pull near Chubby Lung at this rate. You know? And then we're gonna try to see if we could get Arcane to speed tonight. I can't say much. Where's the Chubby Lung? There we go, Chubby Lung. Chubby Lung. We got a free 10 pull here. We did the pull here already. Coda exchange. Confirm. 5. How many can we get? Oh, I can only get a maximum of 5. We can only get a maximum of 5. Oh well, let's see. 120 attempts for a guarantee. 23 days left. Let's go. After getting Eroi skin 3 times? Wow. I don't know if I should be happy with that, but I want to ask you, do you still have enough for Zanko? Do you still have enough for Zanko at this rate? Of course it's gonna be yellow. Of course it's gonna be yellow.
Cap. Hi. Oxy. Cap.
Catello Wolfgard Lupino. And
Catello Wolfgard Lupino.
catch.
Ah, of course. Of course. You're skipping Zanko? Really? Really? Everybody has been celebrating Zanko. You know? Everybody has been celebrating Zanko. Let me check if I can get Oblivion. Can I get Oblivion still? Is there any way? I don't think I can get Oblivion anymore. I don't have a chest for it. Yeah, I don't have a chest for Oblivion. I have a chest for that. But a chest for Oblivion, that's long gone. Damn, that kind of sucks. That kind of blows, not gonna lie. Six more issues. This one we got that. We got this yesterday. We got this yesterday, right? Let me check. Or was it a different sword? Yeah, we got this yesterday. We got this yesterday. Along with this stupid weapon. Eminent repute. No one's gonna fucking use it. What to do, what to do, what to do. I really don't know what to do. Snowshine's weapon. We can improve it because we got a lot of finishing call. Damn. Just thinking about it right now, like I have a lot of weapons, but they're practically useless. We'll try to save for ARCANE full skip. I mean, the Linko, I'm not gonna lie, Linko is very skippable. Linko, sadly, whoever you are, if you're a fan of Linko, I do apologize to you, but Linko is just very skippable. Linko is just so skippable, not gonna lie. Hey, Curie. Nah, later. I'll ask you later. I'll leave you a message, I guess. It's regarding about that topic because there was something that I just realized today. There was something that I realized today. And right now I'm, in a way, I'm trying to chill. Given how tired I am. Of course, always, Curie. I'm just really tired though. Like, doing everything. It's doing everything. Can't believe it. Okay, let's pull. Wait, we already pulled. We already pulled for her. We already pulled for her. I can't even imagine where to get my pulls at this rate, you know? I cannot imagine where am I gonna get pulls at this rate in order to bring home the motherfucking weapon. At least if I don't get this weapon, give me Oblivion. You know? Give me Oblivion. Events? Yeah, we will do events. We will do events. No. Edge space is still there. What I did yesterday was chest hunting and archives. I did chest hunting and a lot of archives. Look at that. How many archives did I finish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 archives. 11 archives. 200 each. 200 each. Plus, I leveled other stuff here and there. Regional development stuff. I'm not sure, Kiri. But there's a freaking ton of content. Like, I'm not gonna lie, girl. There's a fucking ton of content. But Edge Space was the Edge Space, I would say. When everybody guided me in Edge Space, it kind of made it more. It kind of made it easier. It kind of made it easier to do stuff. Which I'm actually really good, you know, really happy. Wow, that is a very far delivery, but okay. Finishing the whole edge space. Probably this week. Probably this week we're gonna do the edge space. Probably this week. I'll get first the because they're gonna give us 5, right? They're gonna give us 5. You know, this is one thing that I ask Enfield. I want to ask Enfield. Why are you motherfuckers so stingy with your tickets? I'm just gonna straight up ask them. Why are you so motherfucking stingy with your tickets? Every motherfucking gacha game gives 10. Why the fuck do you just give 5? What is wrong with you? You're like, are you that, you know, short on stuff? No, fuck them. Fuck that logic. Fuck that logic. I'm Arknice. I do that differently. Last time they don't even have RP. Kiri. There was no such thing as pity for me. Okay? There was no such thing as pity for me. Arcane came at the 120th pull. Okay? Arcane came at 120 itself. Not 119, not 118, not 117. No, 120. The very last one. The very last one. It was painful, girl. Yeah, that's your Labatane. My Labatane came at, I think, around 60.
As a razor's edge.
But still, 120. And girl, I grinded almost every content in the game in a span of less than 15 days. I don't play Arknights every day, right? I don't stream Arknights every day. But the amount of time that I spent, that I crunched it all in just A few hours or days? Hell no! Hell no! I don't even know how did I survive all of that? You know? I can't even explain it myself.
I used to spend all night poring over after-action reviews. Thank you for the honor. I don't often get to be in situations like this as task leader, so it's...
Which Genshin event are we talking about? I can't catch up with Genshin. Tangina mo. I still have work later. What event are we talking about? Can you send me a screenshot of the event? Sandrone event? What do we get from the Sandrone event? I mean, Sandrone already passed, right? The Sandrone banner is already over.
Combat records.
You sent me? Okay.
All night pouring
Let me check.
reviews.
Sons of Primos. Oh, I haven't done this. Is this like a... Wait, is this the main story? Is this the main story? This is the main story? I mean, girl, the story already made me cry when Sandrone, you know. Yeah, because Sandrone is back. I've seen some clips, and I hate that just the clips itself is making me cry. Because I do like the Sandrone and Columbina relationship that they did.
Does this signal closer collaboration between Enfield and HAS? Maybe next time I could give you a tour of Yinglong HQ in Hongshan.
Play it and cry with you? But the problem is it ends today, right? Does it end today? Or does it end tomorrow? Tomorrow! God damn it, I have to do...
Hone yourself to extreme perfection.
NTE.
And you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation. Combat records. I used to spend all night poring over after-action reviews. Commendations are appreciated, but I'd rather keep busy with more missions. Any mission...
The side things, I mean...
suit me.
If you can... If it's not too much cinematic, then yeah. Tomorrow, what time... Oh, wait, let me check. So I practically have 24 hours. I have 24 hours to do it by tomorrow. I have 24 hours by tomorrow then. Ooh, so I'm supposed to stream very early. God damn. God damn. God damn it. Kiri's sending me to the afterlife at this rate.
Hone yourself to extreme perfection.
Girl, you're sending me to the afterlife.
Fail, no matter the situation. Combat records. I used to spend all night poring over after-action reviews.
I mean, we do have to prepare for the, you know, for the Saritsa. I do understand that. We all have to prepare for the Saritsa.
My mind went back to when I was made task leader at Yinglong Pass. After the Wuling affairs were over, the stubborn fury that once drove me had settled. Had I known that one day you would personally award me... Well, never mind. Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
Hey, Azri. What do you mean you burst your resources for Liino? You spent your resources? Wait, how many pulls did you do for Liino?
Matter the situation.
I have prep 127 pulls. Jesus Christ, 127. So much pulls. Okay, Kiri, go have your breakfast. PD? What do you mean by PD? How many pulls?
Extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
How many pulls are we talking about here? Damn, I'm broke as fuck. We're broke as fuck. Shit. Okay, we have to keep on pulling for Liino. So let's do some events first. What is this? Echoes of War has a new event. I saw that as well. So let's do that.
I will uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
No, I'm sorry. You're not yet working. Who are you supposed to be?
Uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
Here we go.
Man always says, no backing down once the war drums start beating.
You steadily upgraded her to 90. I'll steadily upgrade mine as well. I'll steadily upgrade mine. Yeah, you have to progress story, Kiri. You really do.
I'll lead.
If you want to build arcade. That's the sad part. Her armors, her pulls, and the other stuff.
Everyone's chipping in. Give it a go, Blossom. Leave now and
Yeah, she's a bit weird. In terms of building, she's a bit weird. But she's okay.
be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Shall face karmic justice!
Do not resist. From surrender now. Cast off.
Wow, there's so many enemies.
Cleave now.
There's so many enemies.
You deserve the
That was too much. Other than armors, I don't care. Her essential materials. Yeah, the essential materials, that's gonna be the annoying part. That would be the annoying part. For Liino, I don't know. I'm still torn with her when it comes down to building her, to be honest. I've checked the I Win to Lose video, but it just really cements that she's just gonna be more on buffing and healing. That's really it. Buffing and healing. Like, I'm not supposed to expect more from her. Expecting more from her is kinda painful. It's kinda painful. It's like, you're better off with Sahi if you're really not gonna invest on her. And you'd benefit a lot from her if you have Zhuang Fangyi. But if you don't have Zhuang Fang Yi, it's not much of a, you know, investment. Yeah, you can. But the problem there is, again, she's still stuck in the buffer phase. Buffer and healer phase.
I'll teach you the hard way. Do not resist.
Nice. Slam, slam, slam. Nice.
Don't go too far, Mr. Kelly. Yay! That was a perfect teamwork. Everyone's chipping in.
I'm fired up!
Come on.
Guess which handle crushed?
Don't go too far, Mr. Kelly. Everyone's chipping in. Cleave now and cut. Give it a go.
I'm not gonna lie, if I have Pog in this would be faster. If Pog is here, this would be faster. But what can I do? He's an SP. He will generate the SP that I need to punch somebody. That's the problem. You know, that's the big problem. So in the lineup for Mifu, I had to accept that Li Fang enables Shen, and Shen enables Mifu. When I started to understand that, it cut more than half of my SP consumption. Now, if I would have Pog in the equation replacing Ardelia, and I'm just gonna be, you know, just going all out, not taking care of any, you could say, healing or whatnot, what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a huge influx of SP because SP will be generated by Pog. Li Feng cuts it down by more than half because she can call on Shen, and then when Shen comes into play, she can call on Mifu. When Shen calls Mifu, by that time, she's about to just punch someone. So instead of you having to use Mifu to trigger things and waste your SP with the, you know, because again, starting the combo with Mifu is really, really bad. If you start the combo with Pog, Li Feng, Shen, by the time that you get to Mifu, she's already gonna be punching. Unlike what I'm doing right now, I do Li Feng, and then Shen gets called in, and then I will have to call Shen again to complete the combo. That would be the, you know, that is basically consuming like one entire bar of SP. Whereas if I have Pog, while yes, I will be consuming 2 bars of SP, but calling those 2 bars for 4 characters, that's basically half for each one of them. That is actually a big, big thing. But still, fuck Pog. Getting Pog twice. Getting Pog twice. And then getting Arcane at the very last pull. That is so fucked up, you know? That is so fucked up. That's not fun, okay? That is not fun. I don't know I don't know what your definition of fun is, but that is not mine. That is definitely not mine.
Beating this up yourself? Not bad.
Cause like, wait, what is the level of Pog right now? What's the level of that motherfucker? 41? Nah, he's gonna die. He's gonna die if I put him in. He's gonna die if I put him in. You know what? I'm gonna try.
Battle is never free. We always have to pay.
Do we have money to upgrade him?
Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield. Recklessness and negligence pose the
I mean, what am I supposed to put him?
the battlefield.
What armor should I give him at this rate? What armor should I give him?
Battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
He is a will and... will agility. Do I have a will agility armor? Well, I have a level 36 armor. I have a level 36 armor.
Sir Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory. Sir Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
Treatment. Treatment. Nah, I don't have the components to... He can only equip so much. I don't have the... I can't promote him right now. I can't promote him right now. There's no resources to promote him. There's no resources. I need 18k T creds, which I don't have. I only have 843 T creds. I need 4 proto sets. 4 more proto sets. I don't have more proto sets. So I can't raise him to cap on 80. If I could raise him to cap on 80, probably. You know what? Let's try to cap him on 80. Protocol space promotions, AIC quota.
Time for a real brawl.
Because maybe we could get him a bit better armor. If we could get him a bit better armor, I will throw him into the fray.
Slightest slip of mind decides who lives.
I'll throw him into the fray. Unlock the thing in between? What do you mean unlock the thing in between? Which one? Wait, sorry.
Time for
The slightest slip of mind.
Which one? This? Oh. I don't have money. I don't have T-creds. I don't even have T-creds. I don't have T-creds, dude. I have 0 T-creds. Okay, we can activate it right now.
And negligence. both
Okay, now he can wear purple stuff.
Battlefield.
Okay, this allowed him to wear purple stuff. What is his stat? Will and Agi? Yeah, he is Will and Agi. He is Will and Agi. Do I have a Will and Agi armor? Will and Agi. Oh, intellect. I have intellect and agility. I don't have Will and Agi. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's a level 36. What is it, Alicia? Yes, they are. Did you not know? Creamy mashed potato with seaweed. You don't need to salt the mashed potatoes when you have that. It just makes it good. That's why you do that. Did you just discover that today? Girl, that would be so good with gravy. I'm not gonna lie. That would be so good with gravy. That would be so good with gravy. Wait, what armor can I give him now? You don't often mix food around? Girl, I had to mix food around.
time.
I had to mix food around. What do you think? What armor can I give him? Purple, right? Purple. Purple. Purple armor. Is there a will agility armor? Is there a will and agility armor? But seriously, Alicia, you should... Oh wait, there is. Oh, there is. Aubrey sensor clip. Sensor chip. There we go. It's a level 50 armor. It's a level 50 armor. Do you have gloves? Motherfucker doesn't even have fucking gloves. I'm gonna have to make a an artificial set for him? Really? I'm gonna make a... Oh wait, this is his gloves. Yeah, you suck, man. You suck. Chingbo set? Chingbo set is gold. Chingbo set is gold.
We are Battleforge teammates, right?
Girl,
Go over
I got back to Arcdice like a week ago. Okay? I got back to Arcdice a week ago.
to Quartermaster. Proper armament is the first step toward victory.
Okay, we're gonna try to use use him on the new event Echoes of War. We'll do the hard mode again,
There's a fight.
but with Pog. Okay, let's try. Combo starts with him, followed by Lifong, and then Shen, and then Mifu. See that? That was already the full combo. That was already the full combo with Pog. That was already a full combo, and it only consumed 2 bars.
Leave now and left!
I'll teach you the hard way.
Might see, but
Ha! Holy shit! Pog! What the fuck? The fuck was that? Come on!
you gods, formation.
Jesus Christ! My God!
You deserve the
Holy shit! If my graphics card did not have a driver update, I would have already lagged.
Brilliant strategy.
Yes, I'm good. Shall face karmic justice!
Tactical maneuver. Putang ina mo.
Might see. What the?
Putang ina. This is so crazy. Holy.
Shall face karmic justice!
Jesus Christ. It's 5 minutes because he is not yet fully, fully in gear. Jesus. That's too much. That's actually really too much. What more if he already wears purple gear? And if the weapon, because again, what if the weapon is already at its optimal state?
Time for
Slightest sleep of
Kind of want to see the
lives.
thermite cutter
Who dies in
go
battle.
higher at this rate. Kind of want to see it. But the problem is Shen is almost there. I mean, Shen can wait a bit. I can get more benefits if I have Pog. What would be a will boost? I need something that boosts the will for now. Infuse it. Damn, I hate that I'm thinking of leveling the motherfucker out. I hate that I'm thinking of leveling up. What do I need to level you to wear the gold gear?
for real.
Slightest sleep of mind.
Promote. Activate to let this... I need to actually do this. So where do I get T-creds? Let me see. Let me see if I can get some T-creds somewhere. T-creds, 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 T-creds. No T-creds here. No, that's not T-creds. Not here. Switch to Valley. Valley, confirm. Outpost management, no. Stock redistribution, T-creds. Turn 20k, yep, we can do that. Outpost management. Let's buy some stuff. Buck capsule A. HC batteries. And bug capsule A, HC batteries. Yeah, HC batteries. There we go. 9 million. 460K. What is this? Can anybody tell me what the fuck is this? Are these emotes? Are these emotes? Camera poses. Okay. What about these? And these? What the fuck? No! God damn it, Alicia! Music for a reception room in Dijon. Can I listen to the music first? Can I listen to the music first? It's kind of dumb that you cannot listen to the music. Wait, this is a bill. Wait, no, this? This? I mean, I'm gonna get the Arcane, right? I'm gonna get the Arcane, definitely. I want this. I like that a lot. But the songs, I don't know. I wish I could listen to the songs first. I wish I could listen to the songs first. That would have been better. I'll get this if I get Liino. I was surprised that there was that Talos side exchange.
Time for a real...
The slightest slip of mine. Whether on the battlefield or elsewhere, this is an honor. Thank you for your trust, Administrator. I'll prove that this trust is well placed through my actions on the front lines.
Putang ina, you're too formal, you motherfucker. You're too formal. I want to punch him right now.
Remissness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield.
Putang ina. What's with you and balls today, Alicia? God damn you. What's with you and balls?
Remissness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield. A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
Now the problem is the weapon. We don't have enough resources now for the weapon. I'm literally burning a lot. Okay, let's try it again. No! God damn it, Alicia, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way.
Admin, finally got an assignment.
Doesn't work that way, girl. Wow, there's already one dead.
Guess which handle crushed.
Might see. What the?
敬酒不吃不是。Do not resist.
Boom! Putang ina! What the fuck is that? Okay, that was my bad. I used the skill.
You gods, formation.
Boom!
You deserve the slammer. And
Textbook maneuver.
do not resist.
Putang ina. Grabe. That was insane. That was fucking insane. He doesn't even have better gear yet. He doesn't even have the better gear yet. I forgot to change his armor. But he is already doing numbers. What would be the gear for him though? Let me get Arcane to speed first. Actually, Arcane is already at 80. Should I burn it? No. We need to burn on a weapon for Arcane first. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Real brawl.
Arcane's skill is already 9. What about her armoring? Already good. It's really just the weapon. Yeah, it's really just the weapon for her and armor. So let's go and check out armor for Pog. So he's Will and Agi. Is Will and Agi. Will Agi. Okay. You can't do that. Will and Agility. Yinglung Knife. Will and Agi. Bone Crusher? Yeah, Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher. But I'm gonna lack Bone Crusher. I need 3 pieces of Bone Crusher. I mean, that's the main attribute for Pog. That's the main attribute for Pog, Will. So, if we check on him...
Time for a real brawl.
His main attribute is Will. Agility is his second one.
Dies in battle.
That's what he has. I need some bonuses. I'm not gonna build just Will on him. I need some bonus. Like an armor set bonus. I don't want him to be just silent there and, you know, do nothing. I need something that will make him, you know, do something. External Shiranai has would be nice, but I don't have Pyrolite component. I don't even know how to create Pyrolite component. This would have been perfect. What am I using it for? In order to stack the vulnerability stacks faster and the SP. Because his SP consumption is lesser than Shen and lesser than Lifeng. Because basically when you use him, you enable Lifeng and Shen. So you already call 3 characters or 2. Sometimes it's just Shen, sometimes it's all 3. The moment that you smack it again with him, you basically enable Mifun as well on the second wave. And for that particular consumption, it's like 1.5 to 2 bars, and you already got 4 characters involved doing a complete set of combo. And then by the time that you finish the full set of combo, your second bar has already regenerated more than half. Your SP bar has already regenerated more than half of the second bar. What do you mean sounds so naughty? God damn it, Alicia. No! Girl. The fuck, girl? No. No, just no. I think I'm just gonna make him use Bone Crusher or what? Yinglong is whenever an operator scales battle skill, where against one stack of Yinglong Edge. Yeah, this external Shiranai would be the best one, but I don't have the way to create Pyrolite armor. This is the best one, I'm not gonna lie. Because after the wearer applies Amp Protected Susceptibility Weakened, the other teammates gain 60% damage dealt. And let's see his skill.
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives.
So deals physical damage, deals stagger, performs 2 sequence slash, dealing breach. Breach applies vulnerability to the opponent. If the opponent is already vulnerable, consume all vulnerability stacks and deal physical damage and temporarily increase physical damage taken by the enemy. So there you go. Wait, so why do you want agility for him? What would be the benefit of putting more agility for him? Agility for... Because you have not answered that part. You just told me that's why it's better. Like, what would you benefit from that? Let me go to the agility aspect. Influence oppresses physical resistance. Because Zoom, Alicia, no. This is not an... If it's an MMORPG, I would believe you. If it's an MMORPG, I would actually believe you. Yeah, because that is a tribute. Dang it, Alicia! His main attribute is will, his secondary attribute is agility. That's why when you filter the armor, you look for something that increases both. It doesn't mean that it needs to increase the secondary too much, but I'm not gonna go for, you know, will and strength and just, you know, slap him with a grizzled edge. We can do that. There's nothing wrong with it. Bone Crusher, poncho, armor, Chingbo set kit and glove. Why Chingbo? That's basically wasting skill. That's basically wasting skill. Combo cooldown. So you can have him more on combo. Okay. Wait. Let me reset that. So you want Bone Crusher, and Chingbo. Let's check those two out. So for armor, you mentioned poncho armor. Ultimate gain efficiency. Yep. And then you mentioned gloves. Chingbo gloves. Chimbo gloves for the agility? Is that right? Am I right about that? Chimbo cask. This one. This is intellect will. This is an intellect will. That's why I was a bit confused with that one. And this is arts intensity. I would understand the gloves slightly. I would understand the Chingbo gloves, this one. Intellect will, just slightly. Because you get ultimate gain efficiency. Hey Leo, we're gearing somebody. We're putting gears of somebody. So how many Chingbo cask am I gonna be creating? 2 pieces? So like 1 glove, 2 of these, and then 1 bone crusher armor. This is like squeezing the will out of the gears. I'm not gonna lie. This is squeezing the will out of the gears.
To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
Also, we're gonna be changing Shen's set to Chingbo. I forgot to change Shen's set too. I forgot about that shit. Fuck. I need Shen on Chingbo too. Where's the cask? Huh? Oh, there we go.
To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
Let's try it again.
Denman, finally got an assignment for me?
Did I? Let me check the weapon real quick. Let me check the weapon.
Time for
The slightest slip of mind
71.
decides who lives and who dies in battle.
I wish the weapon can be 80. I'm not gonna lie. I wish the weapon can be 80.
Ready to break camp on command.
It's not gonna be a priority. Pog is not gonna be a priority upgrade. I'm gonna be upgrading Mifu first together with Arcane. And then Shen is gonna be next.
Tactical maneuver.
do not resist!
God's formation.
Cleave now and left!
Not resist! 敬酒不吃吃饭。
Jesus Christ.
Guess which handle crushed?
Damn, that is so disgusting.
Once known, be dead.
You gods are formation.
That move of yours was incredible.
Ah, shit, that was a wrong pull.
Guess which handle crushed?
Once known, be dead.
Damn! He's ulting again! That motherfucker's ulting again! Nah, I don't want to use the pan. Fuck that shit.
That was incredible!
Might see.
Yo, the pog is too much. The pog is too much. He is too much, I'm not gonna lie.
Once known, be dead.
It became a beatdown.
That's brilliant strategy.
It just became a beatdown at this rate.
I'll teach you the hard way.
It just became a beatdown at this rate. I'm not gonna lie. Is it a new record? No, it's not. It's a bit slower. I need to get used to doing combos with him. And also the thermite cutter needs some work. Thermite cutter needs some work.
Laces are
Let's see how they can work. I'm not gonna clear it in 3 minutes. I know that for a fact. You know, I know it already for a fact that I'm not gonna be able to clear it in 3 minutes, but that's fine. We're just gonna make sure that, you know, we clear this without anybody dying. No. Wrong combo. So that was a bad move. It was a bad move to pull everybody first. And then, what do you call that? Pulling everybody in first was a bad move. So it's really, I really have to go with Pog first.
If there's a fight,
That's fine. But thermite cutter is really a scary weapon.
you deserve to slip. I'll teach you the hard way.
Might see, but
Come on.
Guess which handle crushed.
You deserve to
Good maneuver.
Let's rumble. It's your
Come on.
Might see, but duck.
Leave now and left!
Anytime evil shall face karmic justice!
敬酒不吃吃饭。
Surrender now! And don't fight! Yay! That was perfect!
At my command.
Come on. Account reviews for which one?
Guess which handle crushed?
Enfield at the moment, I'm not sure if I could do your account reviews. But if you want to do an account showcase, that is possible. Because I can't provide proper reviews yet for Enfield because I've been away for too long.
Leave now and left!
You gods are formation.
And currently, my most efficient team now is this. Currently, this is the most efficient team that I have right now. More efficient than Tang Tang. That's the crazy part about it. And I don't even have, you know, essences for them. So in terms of relativity to an opinion on builds, I really can't say much. All except for, like, if you're gonna give me your Mifu, then yeah, I would be able to answer you. But if you're gonna give me like a Fang Yi or maybe a Tang Tang, probably I can still give an opinion, but for the rest, not really much, especially Fang Yi, because I don't have Zhuang Fang Yi. If I have her, I would have a good amount of experience and data on her.
Not bad.
Because for me, it took me quite a while to be convinced to really just push this party in. Technically, it's just today that I really pushed it in. And, you know, I hate to admit it. But it's doing so much numbers. It's just doing so much numbers.
see, but duck.
Security reigns true. Surrender now. Shall be banished.
I'll teach you the hard
Leave now and
Do you log in account reviews? No, I don't. I don't log in other people's accounts for the account review. As much as I can, I don't do that. Especially for Hoyo, I really don't. Either you can post screenshots and whatnot on Discord. That's what I would always suggest. For Genshin, we use... So for Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zone Zero, we do use Enka Network because it's the most reputable way to get your information without logging in and just using UID. For Arknights and Field, it would also be with Enka Network normally. Because so let's go with that, right? So for Enka Network, you can use the UID of your account. Let me get my UID. So if I'm gonna use my UID here, there you go. This is what you're gonna have. You'll be able to see what you geared, how far you've went through in terms of the upgrades and whatnot. You'll see it clearly, you know, without account intrusions. There we go. Exemplar. So yeah, it's with Enka Network for now. It's really just with Enka Network for now. You haven't seen this? Enka Network is the easiest way for you to check the account. Even the upgrades. So I'll give you the website. It is Enka Network. That's the website. And again, you just type in your UID. You get your badges. No one doesn't, not many people care for your badge. Not unless some people check them because of bragging rights. But apart from that, most people would just check on the characters. If your equipment is maxed out in terms of its upgrades, you will see blue dots, or you could say blue lines on the side if it's properly maxed out. If it's not yet maxed out, like what I have here, just 3, 3, 3, like that. So again, it's an easy way to review the accounts without intrusion. Without the intrusion, and just, basically respecting what the other player built on their account. Because again, there are other websites which happened here with Zelda Zone Zero when we did a review. People would say, oh, because this website told me that I should just be doing this, doing that. No, we're not gonna do that. The way that I review accounts is I would ask you what was going in your mind when you did this. Why did you build it this way? Why did you build it that way? Because I remember a while ago, someone built their Pog, or someone mentioned to just slap a lot of will on Pog or something. There are people who think that way because there is a reason. There is a reason for that. There will always be a reason. Sometimes the unconventional reason actually works for them. And I don't want to trample on that kind of idea. I just don't want to impose like, oh, then your build is trash. And that's the problem with the other websites that have fake recommendations. They would just tell you, oh, your build is trash because it's not the meta. I don't give a fuck about the meta. I'm not gonna lie. I don't give a fuck about the meta. What I want to know is, you know, what is your characters? What got into your mind when you were building this? And where do you want to go in terms of your direction? Because that is where I'm gonna check with you what I could recommend based on the direction that you are trying to go to. Like, let's say, for example, like in Arcane, right? With Arcane, you can build Arcane, Will, or Int. If you build Arcane with Int, she's gonna be support. If you're gonna build her with Int, with Will, she's gonna be more on DPS. But if you're gonna tell me, oh, I'm building Arcane with Will, but I want her to be a support for Fang Yi, then I will ask you, what was going on in your mind and how do you want to go about it? So that changes a lot of things. We're not gonna go... I don't give recommendations because it's meta. I hate meta. I'm not gonna lie. I really hate meta. That's why I didn't want Pog in the party. Not because... Or... Well, including because I got him, but technically I do not like meta. Because I end up getting forced to play characters that I do not like. I do not like Lufang, I do not like Pog, but I cannot deny how much power it gives Mifu. And I love to see Mifu, so that's why I'm doing this right now. But entirely, I do not like it. I don't want it. I hate it. So if you have a different way to play Arknights and it's working for you, to be honest, I am all out for it. Just, you know, we can talk about it during the build, or you could say account reviews. So there you go. Again, I guess I can open up again the account reviews for Arknights. Probably, I guess, I'll give me 3 more days. I'll review further other characters, and then we'll see as to how we're gonna proceed with that. Because right now, really, the biggest character that I've invested thus far is Mifu and Tang Tang. Mifu, Tang Tang, and who's this girl? Yvonne. I've invested a lot on those. Aviwena as well. I played so much of her. That's why I do love this little bunny. But yeah, for now it's really this. Arcane, I will try to see if I could get more info, or I'll be learning more about Arcane. Let's see here. Chubby lung. Chubby lung. Let's go.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never...
I think I'm gonna do this first. SP regenerate, tunneling. I'm gonna go first for the verb.
I'll teach you the hard way. Do not resist. Surrender now.
Once known, be dead.
Ever seen this?
End of the fight. Let's make your
At my command. All units incoming.
Shall be banished! I have become wrath!
Leave now and left.
You deserve the slammer.
Nice. Wait, why was that 2 minutes and then the other one is longer? What happened with that? Let me check. Oh, 1 minute. Okay.
Ready to break camp on command.
Leave now and left. Do not resist.
Might see, but
Ever seen this? Mine, strikes, quick! I have become wrath!
You deserve the slammer.
Ever seen this?
Do not resist.
Start the attack!
Oh, you're still alive.
Let's rumble. Surrender now.
Leave now and left.
End of the fight. Surrender now. deserve the slammer.
Cast off and pass.
Do not resist.
Guess which hand will crush you?
Back in the fight.
Never seen this?
Leverage your take. Back in the fight.
You got formation.
Cleave now and punch.
Back in the fight. You deserve the slammer. The end of the fight.
Mine, strike,
Break your teeth.
guess which hand will crush you? Shall we bet?
Once known, be dead.
Do not resist. Surrender now.
You got formation.
Shall we bet it?
Watch out! Quick, take some of this.
Back in the fight. I'll teach you the hard way. The end of the fight. It's your take.
Evil shall face karmic judgment.
And
Damn. That was really strong. That was actually really strong. One more. One more. What are we getting for this? I kind of forgot. How much am I working myself hard for? Damn, just 100? I'm working my ass off for 100? Damn, man. Feels bad.
Laces are in.
Feels bad. It's already 11. Let's go.
once known, be dead.
You got formation.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Damn. They're crazy. Next.
Admin, finally got an assignment for me?
Shen, I need Shen to have a better armor set. I really need to have her on better armor set for this. She's not able to participate in a lot of the combos yet.
Tissue. The hard
Once known, be
You got formation.
Textbook maneuver.
Guess which handle crushed?
you deserve.
Slam it! Leave now and
Nice. That was a lot of teamwork. Not gonna lie, that was a lot of teamwork to do.
Admin, finally got an assignment for me?
Let's go.
Might see, but a brilliant strategy.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Boom.
Good maneuver.
Once known, be dead.
You gods, formation.
You deserve the slammer!
You gods,
Come on.
formation.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Might see, but
Leave now and run!
Back in the fight.
Jesus.
Shall face karmic justice! Ever seen this?
That's really extravagant.
Beautiful.
敬酒一吃。
Uppercut. Boom. Damn. It doesn't hit the timer, I know that. But it just feels good to be able to finish it, I'm not gonna lie. Just feels really good. Is that all? Yeah, that should all be... It's 300 pull or 300 oro barrels. What is rooted realm? You know what? Let's talk about it. Okay. I'll have to check as to how to do those missions. There we go. All character stuff. What's that? What the fuck? What the fuck is this, man? Yo, kid, what the fuck is this? Oh, the rooted realm. Alright, let me try it. Let's try
Finally got an assignment for.
a run. Let's try a run on the rooted realm.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
That's brilliant strategy.
That was incredible.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
Yay! That's some perfect teamwork.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Is that it?
God. Next up. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, this event boring as shit.
Admin, finally got an assignment.
I'm not liking the event. So you gotta reach point A to point B within a short amount of time.
Yo.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me. Here comes Master 10. Keep your distance.
Should have dodged the attack.
All units incoming!
Stand down. My turn.
Dodge the attack.
Okay. Hey Simon, what's up?
They can't handle my length.
Leave now and
All units incoming! White seat, butter!
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Why is that? What's wrong? I'm usually live. Wait. Yeah, 1800 UTC 8. 1800 UTC 8. That it? Okay, no worries. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I stream every day, both on YouTube and on Twitch. 85 F9 820. We all have different time zones, so yeah. Take care. Take care, take care. Thanks for dropping by. No worries. Let's see now. We do have orderlies that we could still hunt in this place. Let me see. I do remember that I have an Oraline. This is Keen Wooling Detector, Keen Wooling, Keen Valley, Oraline. Oh, there's an Oraline there. Holy shit! It's just there, sitting there. Why? Oh. Okay. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? The nearest is here. Yeah, that's the nearest. There should be something like... There we go. Saw it.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Let's get these, because we barely get to this place today. We barely get here anyways anymore. So, it's there. Usually, we do have a way to cross this. Normally we do.
Time to fight.
They can't handle my weight. Fury grants true.
Let's surrender now. Take close.
There we go. I know that there was another pass here.
War is never about mercy.
They can't handle my weight. Now that's what I call a real fight.
War is never about mercy.
Time to give them a proper lesson. No escape.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
The results speak for themselves.
An easy victory.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the...
Shut up. I don't care about your mentor. I'm collecting Orleans. How much Orlean? Wow, there's so much Orlean. Okay. There's so much Orlean. Oh yeah, I remember this shit.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Aurelians after coming to Wuling.
What? No.
War is never about mercy.
They can't handle my weight.
Right there!
How do you get? How do you get there? What the fuck? Valley for Orlean. above signal tower. This one is harder.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
How? I can't even destroy it. I don't know how you get the Oraling for that. The fuck? How do you get the Oraling from that shit? That is just too fucked up. It's also above.
Hear that sound? Defong of Blue Lady, ready to fight.
You know what? I'm gonna check it out. Signal tower above. Yeah, above a signal tower.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Blade unsheathed, cleave now, and flash!
There'll be fate. We getting Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
The results speak for themselves.
An easy victory.
Fuck you. This is a moving Oraline. This is a moving Oraline that leads you southwest in front of a pickup truck and locked chest. I wish I could get it to move. But it's not fucking moving. Fucking Oraline. Damn, it's just somewhere here. And I didn't even notice. Huh? I don't care. I'm pretty sure I repaired this numerous times already. I'll just go.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
Time to give them a proper lesson.
It's round and shiny. Oh,
Should be somewhere here.
Its strategic significance probably.
Hear that sound? Maybe I got something on my tubes.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they were called
Damn, that was... That's actually really far.
Something ain't right. This ain't normal. Something ain't right.
Blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
They can't handle my legs. Something ain't right. We getting buggers.
敬酒不吃吃
Might see. Butter! Real-in strategy.
Case closed.
Nicely done.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Leave now and left!
Hey,
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Nicely done.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just
Oh. Do we still have some Orleans? Let me check. We got 39 over 43. There's still a lot. But we gotta move on for tonight. We actually do gotta move on for tonight. It's not that we don't want to, but we gotta move on. And that means we need... What do I need?
For a real
Technically, we do need weapon XPs
forge teammates, right?
for Arclight.
Move as a razor's edge. Yinglong wins by momentum.
I do need weapon EXP for Arclight. So where do we get weapon XP? So we can get it here. Protocols. So might as well do that. Because there's nothing else left for me
Ready to break camp on command.
burn it. Enter.
Time to fight.
Leave it to
Might see. Butter!
leave now and left! Anything less.
The results speak for themselves.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my...
Shut up, the phone.
Engage at my command.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
I'll hit you. The hard way! Surrender now!
All units incoming.
I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Nicely done.
I mean, I don't mind grinding it. Let's go back to Wool Lake real quick. Wooling. Wooling. Okay. Since we're now in Wooling.
We're Battleforge teammate.
Let's go.
Be of varying weight. Move as a razor's edge. Yinglong wins by momentum.
Damn, I need Oblivion. Oblivion would be the best one. I can't collect this because I don't have the pulse. I need to get a 5-star to be even able to attempt to get it. 6. I could get junction point here. How many days for the battle pass still? Wow. Same goes for this. I'm out of heavy Shurenite? Okay. I'll have to deal with that. Where's that? The one that creates the... Okay. That was not a connected outlet. But I need to stop the Shurenite. The one that balls it. This one. I need to stop this. Need to turn it off. How much do we have liquid heavy Shurenite? 23k. With liquid Shurenite. Okay. Gotta stop. Gotta stop for now. Because we're not getting Shurenites anymore. Still making it. Okay, that's good. Just slow. Slow and arduous process. That's Shurenite. And then you produce heavy Shurenite. Where are you getting that? Huh? Oh, there. Why are you getting sewage? I had to produce this. I ended up producing those. Okay. So that's why. That's the pin formula here. Liquid Shuranite. Okay. Let's do this. You know what?
We're better for.
Be of Therian will. Move at the razor's edge. Yinglong wins by momentum.
My laces aren't tied.
Let's do it. We need it, so we'll do it.
Li Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
Time to give them a.
You got formation.
Deathwitch handle crush.
Once known, be dead.
敬酒不吃，吃。
Easy victory.
The results speak for them.
One more. Hey, Lolpop, what's up?
Li Feng
Let's go.
of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
I see.
Deathwitch handle crush.
Once known, be dead.
I'll teach you the hard way. Boss will be glad to hear this.
The results speak for themselves.
There we go. I should be able to finish Enfield for now. 4 hours of stream. I'm switching to NTE and the other gacha games that we have for today. I'm not gonna stay with NTE for tonight. Or I'm not gonna stay on Enfield for tonight for a long time. Let's farm one more area. Actually, let me level Arcane's weapon real quick.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me. And
So the reason why I'm farming this is because it can be used by another character, which I do not mind. But normally, I wouldn't even bother. At this 160.
Did this up yourself?
80 plus 80, 160. I can do 2 runs. 2 runs today and then we're good. We'll move on.
Bebop and Wu Ling, ready to fight.
Fight see, butter!
I have become wrath.
Leave now and flash!
禁酒一吃，不是
The fuck went running around? Try again. One more. Just one more.
War is never about mercy.
They can't handle my land.
At my command.
People shall face karmic justice.
Leave now and flash!
You deserve the
Results for the
Exit. Enfield ideal gift for Arcane. What is the gift for Arcane? Cultural goods and items matching her preferred hobbies. Nature and charity such as Foul Beast Paper Kite. Foul Beast Ipa Kaito.
Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
Foul-based paper kite. Where do I... Can I even buy it? Oh, this one. Oh, they're actually expensive, huh? Let me get 9 for now. Don't want to sell the Hetetonite part. I'll sell that part. At least 87k. Wow. 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 Yazin Syringe. I really need to make a lot of the Yazin Syringe. Jinkouti is 22. Okay, let's teleport to Dijon to wrap up for today. Well, technically to wrap up Enfield, not for this, not for the stream.
I'm really sorry.
Mifu first.
You're late. The souvenirs are gone. Come on, what else could it be? Freshly fried sweet rice cakes, of course. Come on, we're way past the gifting phase. Wait a sec. What phase are we at in our friendship right now?
Oh.
Just some local stuff. I didn't go out of my way to prepare them. I just... got too much of them. I once thought the proxy didn't like me much. But after our return from the North Wuling exclusion zone, she started treating me warmly. I think I understand why. She probably treated the old me as a stiff bore. If I get the chance to meet Lady Si, aboard Dijiang, I'd like to thank her in person. Thank you. I'll prepare something in return. But I'm not very good at picking gifts, so keep your expectations low.
Okay, that was cute.
Finally got a moment, Entman?
Yeah? What's
I
up?
thought the proxy didn't like me much, but
Okay, not much.
I'm really sorry.
Is my...
Here you are.
I hereby offer my utmost appreciation to the logistics division for the all-you-can-eat ice cream bar. Need me to grab a few scoops for you?
Oh, she's already 167.
I don't...
Small world, where did the winds come from today, Anthony?
Where did my ID go?
What about Ardelia?
Professor, be
careful when walking around Yijiang, Professor. There are all sorts of warnings.
Oh, she's already 146.
A gift?
Equipment faults resulted in several cases of injuries. They might be running low.
You might need to use her.
Would you happen to know where we can... This is... from...
Equipment faults resulted in several cases of injuries. They
Got time for a nice dinner, I'm really sorry.
Transport belt signed by Mr. Audrey.
I warned you. Just a routine inspection.
Just 37. Hi. I'm gonna take a quick break for a bit. Give me like 15-20 minutes, and then after that, we're gonna go for Neverness to Everness. Gotta do some dailies for Neverness. So yeah. Gotta get those dailies. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
Ramtana, support me!
Okay, we're gonna go on a quick break for a bit. I'll be back. I'll be back in a few moments, guys. Okay. Wait. I want to change headsets. I don't want to use my current headset. I want to use a really good one. There we go. I want some bass in my music. Let's go. Dan 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 dan. Hot dog. Teacher's wrench. Hot dog. Da, 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 da. There we go.
Oh my, Shiku, you can't handle this alone?
Ramtana, support me!
Oh my, Shiku, you can't handle this alone?
Huh?
Hey Jay, what's up? You can just bookmark my, or you can just subscribe to my page. You can just subscribe to my page. Or, you know, join our Discord. You'll be notified whenever I go live. Although for the past few days, I did not stream on YouTube. I think 2 days. Yeah, I didn't stream on YouTube for 2 days.
Razor, this is Shinku.
But yesterday I was on YouTube. Yesterday we were on YouTube.
You can far from it.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone? Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
This is bad. But I'll keep it for now. Incantation damage bonus. I'll keep it for now. Trash. I'll keep it. Wait, give me one moment. Give me a moment.
Hey!
No, I'm not frozen.
Hey!
I had to run. I had to run down because my pots and pans, for some reason, they fell. So I had to double check. Let's go. Let's go.
I will see to the next. Fate splinter.
Let's go.
Time for a change! Thunderbolt! Go!
Here's your delivery. Exclusive delivery. Please let's settle. You'll need to try harder next time.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly! Phew!
I will see twice. Let's finish this.
No, I was not frozen. I had to go down my house because I'm in the second floor right now. The pots and pans in the kitchen fell, so yeah.
You need to be faster than that.
I will see to the next.
Time for a change!
Trust me. Fate splinter and fracture.
Have I seen Demon Slayer? Yes. Why?
Feeling good. My mistake.
Everyone, follow my command!
Here's your delivery. Let's settle.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of the manga, yeah, definitely.
Opportunity served on a silver platter.
Wait, I'm coming!
There we go.
Let's finish this.
Take that! The city's mine! Oh, it's finally over!
It's just that it's not my favorite anime. It's not my favorite anime, so yeah. It's okay.
I will see to the next.
Let me... Fake splinter and fracture!
Intel confirmed. Thank you for your patience. No big deal. I can see you all.
Trust me.
Razor, I'm here to help. Time for a nightmare. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Let me take over. Divide. By zero. Come on.
Thunderbolt.
Let's go.
Sure.
Time for the professionals to take over. Sign for delivery.
Time for a turn to shine. I really blocked it.
I will see to the next. Fake splinter and fracture!
Everyone, follow my command. Oh, it's finally over.
Damn, there's so many special effects. There we go. We now got 9 of it. Almost not able to claim it, not gonna lie. Da, 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 da. Oh. Really? That was that song? Wait, let me hear that again. Whoa, okay, it was a Woowa song. Okay. It was a Woowa song. Damn, that was cool. Yeah, this is actually cool. Not gonna lie. Yada. Da 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 da.
if you can.
Da 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 da. Oh, there's the craft button. And this is the dismantle button. Okay. I did not know that was that. Let me check how much do I have. Oh, I actually don't have a lot of it. I actually don't have a lot of it. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, let's hunt for it. Putang ina. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hero to the rescue!
It's a good thing I have Nanali. Putang ina. Just when I said that it was a good thing I have Nanali. Fuck.
Stay back.
See you.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone?
Putang ina.
Wakey, wakey. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No kidding. Think you can challenge me? Wait, everyone! Follow my command!
I'll make you quiet down all in one go.
Oh, I discovered something.
Silence. 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 Release. Oh, my anger. Plotting your escape. Don't even think about it.
Oh, I discovered something about it. Alright.
Hero to the rescue!
Let me take over. Let's finish this!
Take that! The city's mine!
You're stuck here with me.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone?
Ramtana, support me.
The fuck?
Let me take it. Divide. By zero. Look.
Heroes rescue! Thunderbolt, counter!
Get out! Don't get dragged in!
Two. God damn it.
Come on. Make splinter and fracture.
Time for a change! Take that! The city's mine!
Let me take over.
Appraiser, this is Shinku. From it.
Do you even know how to drive?
Time for a change!
Hey,
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
I'll make it quiet. Yep. Oh, one's go. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down.
That was okay.
There's a car robber! Call the security office! If you can. Oh, one go. Annoying. Silent. 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 Silent.
Let me take over.
Holy shit! Fuck! Wrong jump. Fuck me.
Perfect angle.
Appraiser, this is Shinku. If you can.
Did I broke you? Yeah, I broke you. The thing with NPCs here is you can actually break them. Like that. Okay, Kiri. Yep, I'll ask you later. I'll ask you later. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, there we go.
Can't follow me? Far from it!
Tangina. So this one is a bit far.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
I said no. Quit wasting my time.
Hero to the rescue!
What's that for? I'm scared of you, okay?
Pew!
You even know how to drive?
All right, taking over. Yeah.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
I'm in a massive rush.
Deity Dynamite!
Fine, I'm leaving.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
I've got my own urgent business. All right, taking over.
Is anyone out there? Somebody, help!
Oh, one go. Yep. No room.
Oh my god. Ah. That caught me off guard. God damn. continue.
Let me take over. I mean, seriously, since when do phone booths trick people?
I mean, why are people still using phone booths? That's the biggest question.
Appraiser, this is Shinku. Get out! Don't get dragged in!
I will see through the Nexus.
All grown in my...
Brand new selection of products that just got...
Oh.
Appraiser, I'm here to help.
The fuck? I'm like a fucking beggar at this rate. Yeah, you're like a fucking beggar when you do that. You're no different from a beggar. Let's do a few more runs before I call it a day. The fuck?
Ramtana, support me. Lead.
Trust me. Divide. It's like hero.
Oh shit! Putik.
Time for a change now.
That is so fucked up.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine.
Stupid fish.
Stay still and let me do my job.
Here
Am I really flying? Time for change! Wait, I'm coming! All kiddos on my command! Let's go!
One more. I'm calling it a day. It's already 2 o'clock. I'm gonna rest.
Hero to the rescue!
Someone's destroying stuff!
My turn already? Time for a nightmare! Am I really flying? Let's go! Am I really flying? The Dynamite arrived! Kiddos, it's our turn to shine!
There we go. Okay, let's wrap up the stream for now. I'm actually still tired from yesterday's, long stream.
Am I really?
So I'm gonna rest up. We've been streaming for 6 hours anyways. So I'm gonna call it a day for the meantime. So with that said, again, for tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Neverness to Everness. It's a reset day for all of the stamina. I might not do the fishing, because if I do the fishing, I'll just wipe out the stamina so fast. I'll have nothing to do. So I'll check. we'll see as to how we're gonna approach this for Neverness to Everness tomorrow. Apart from that, maybe we could do that too, but we have other gacha games like Zelda Zero. But I'll see. I'll check and see for tomorrow. Make sure to follow us or join our Discord or follow me on Twitter for more updates regarding about the games and the schedules that we have for this particular week. Let me put out the Twitter here and the Discord, and last but not the least, our YouTube channel, as we are also live on YouTube every day. As long as we're live on Twitch, we are most probably be live on YouTube. And with that said, and as always, whether or not your world is day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I am Nocturnus, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for more Gacha Gaming here on our channel. Take care, everybody, and you have a good evening.